Everything's the right size now. Twitch is giving, Twitch is giving me suggestions of who to watch while I'm live. That's great. Thanks, Twitch. You're always on the ball. Oh, forgot to change my title in my stream category. Silly me. Dark Souls 2. Color of the First Sin. Danny, how's it going? It's wonderful to see you. I hope you've been having a lovely week, and I hope you're having a lovely evening. I believe it's later there. Going well. I'm glad to hear it. You're tired? That's fair. I understand that. I'm tired too. It's 8 p.m. Yeah, yeah, okay. That's what I thought. I'm somewhat on the ball this time. All right. I think I've got everything set up now. A little bit behind today. I was up late last night trying to get my computer ready to run Windows 11, and then I didn't get it. And then I woke up really early this morning, and I was like, I have to do it. I figured it out how I need to do this. And so I got up at like 5 or 6 a.m. and I went to my computer and I got to work. And I didn't finish doing that until like 9, 10, and then I ate something really quickly and slept until a little after noon. Made myself some food and got ready to stream. Windows 11, woo, yeah. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's pretty much just Windows 10. There's very few differences that I'm noticing so far.
You will lose everything. Once branded. The symbol of the curse.
This intro threw me off a lot the first time I played this game. You didn't like the taskbar at the bottom? Yeah, I immediately was like, how do I move this to the left? I need to fix this.
Your past, your future, your very...
I don't know why they moved it to the middle bottom. That's such an odd space to put it. You installed a patch / mod?
Will have meaning and
you couldn't move it up?
By then, you'll be something other than human.
I just right-clicked on it and hit the thing that said move it to the left. I don't know where you had it before. I just had it at the bottom left, but...
Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built...
You like to have text on the icons. Okay, so you're one of the really fancy customization people.
Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its...
And that feature was missing? Yeah, that's pretty terrible, actually. I don't know why they take features away sometimes. I'm like, who was it hurting to have that, really? Absolutely absurd. Start all back is what you use. That's a very apt name. That makes a lot of sense. Lots of customization options. That's pretty nice. I generally keep my desktop pretty simple. I still organize everything as if I was on Windows 7 back in the day. Like if I went back to Windows 7, not a lot would change. In terms of my desktop environment. I do, however, keep my desktop environment on a separate drive from my boot drive, which not a lot of people do.
Like a moth drawn to a flame, your wings will burn in anguish, time after time.
I just find it's a lot nicer on space that way. To keep it off of the boot drive.
For that is your fate. The fate of...
And then if I randomly decide to download a 50 gigabyte video to my desktop because it's easier to find it there, I know where it is. Here we are. Faceless and formless. The bearer of the curse. It's gotta be one of like the most underwhelming FromSoft titles. In the first game, you're like the chosen undead. In the third game, you're the ashen one. In the second game, it's like, yeah, you're just one of those guys who's cursed. You're not really anyone in particular. Which, thematically, all of them, you're not anyone in particular. You've just been told that you are, but you know what I'm saying. Ladies, here I come. Give me my face back. First boss in the game, the character creator. Oh, the game is really quiet outside of cutscenes. I'm gonna have to turn that up a little bit. Try to recall your name. Let's see, how long can I make it? And I put... Oh no, I can't put the whole thing. I'll have to put Savage Stinge TTV. Or I guess I can put like Savage Stingy TV. Most people would get that. We'll just go with that. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of invaders, but I'd like them to be able to find me if there are. It's something I regretted not doing the last run, because I got invaded like 10 different times, and I'm like, oh man, I should have put my stream title on there, so they could come on and be like, oh, this guy's doing a dumb challenge run. That's why I destroyed him in 2 seconds.
It's a human effigy. Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Yeah, start a new DS2 player to invade and harass me? You could. There's like no way to turn off the online in Dark Souls 2. It's kind of funny.
Yes, it's an effigy of you.
It is really hard to sync yourself up with other people, though. Class. Alright, we're going to start out with the Explorer. We need his hat because it increases our drop rate. Does it not have the passwords? No, they hadn't implemented them yet. It has the soul memory. Yeah, soul memory is how it works. So even if I've died like 100 times and I'm level 5 and you start the game and you're level 5, because I've died 100 times and picked up all those souls, my soul memory would be way higher and you still wouldn't be able to invade me. It's so weird. Gift. We're gonna grab the bonfire aesthetic and pray that we don't need it. But we're getting some stuff with very low drop rates. That's what we're gonna be going after, so. Our guy is super buff, because we're probably gonna be seeing this character more often than I'd like. Does that affect co-op too? Yep. Yep, it sure does. The co-op in this game is quite jank. I have gotten it to work with someone before, but then another friend, me and him tried every single thing we could possibly do for like 3 hours. We had almost the exact same soul level. There's like a ring you can put on that allows you to choose a covenant, and if you both choose the same covenant, it's supposed to help you sync up. We could see each other's phantoms. We knew we were in the same server, but no matter what we did, we could not see each other's summon signs. It was unbelievably upsetting. Really no hair here that's gonna look like mine, is there? I guess there's this. It just looks kind of goofy. But hey, I look kind of goofy too, so we're gonna go with it. Am I remaking myself? I am. I am. I'm gonna try anyways. They finally had beards in this game, so it's a little more viable than than the last one. Also, in Dark Souls 1, we were covered in heavy armor the entire time, so I wasn't really worried about what we looked like so much. In this game, I'm expecting our armor to break a lot, so we're probably going to be seeing more of our character than normal. Advanced settings, there we go. Age. Make myself super old, because we're going to be doing old knight equipment only. I never really understood what these sliders are supposed to do, the form emphasis. Look at that. I look like Nigel Thornberry. I think we might not go with that one. So what happens if we go for the color emphasis on maximum? Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I look green. I'm like the Hulk. Well, we'll be turning green often enough because we were going hollow, so I don't think we need that. Cheek color, laugh lines, hair color. Facial width. Let's try and narrow out my face a little bit. Ooh, that's a little too much. Oh, there we go. We can sharpen my face. And then we could give myself some width back. Yeah, I think this is coming together. Back to my skin color will pale me up a bit. Ooh, that's a little too much. I'm not that white. Not anymore. Maybe when I was a young boy. Yeah, I think we got it. Reduce my build a little bit. I'm not that big either. A little smaller than that. That seems more right. All right, I think that will do. Is this my true self? Absolutely. See, the game doesn't really seem that incredibly quiet. Looks great. Thank you, thank you. Where is audio? But the voices are so quiet. Yeah, we'll just put it all up to that. For now. Then we're going to take off everything except for the helmet. Because we need the item discovery off the helmet. I don't remember if any of the rest of these give any benefits. I don't think they do. Yeah, it's just the helmet. I'm allowing myself the use of the dagger, because otherwise we will be here for like 2 streams, just killing a couple of dudes. It's going to take long enough just with the dagger. But other than the dagger, we're not using anything. The dagger, the helmet, we're not using anything except for the old knight equipment that we get. We're going to go right to it. Ooh, we do get a repair powder from picking this class. That's kind of nice. We have 1 repair powder. That might save us one day. I still like... one of my favorite quirks about Dark Souls 2 is this tunnel here. Because everyone expects there to be some sort of awful boss when you finish the tutorial area. But there wasn't. So the player base decided to gaslight us into thinking that there was by all coming here and committing seppuku in this area. To make it look like there's something absolutely terrifying coming up. And I've always loved that. It kept me waiting until later in the game, thinking like, when is it gonna show up? When is the thing that's here, that's gonna kill me here, gonna be here? There never was a thing. The community was just messing with us.
Are you
Ban them?
monarch, or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side. Take this with you. Go on and see. He who made drank king then. Bearer of the curse, for misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul.
Okay, see ya. Good talk. Suppose I'll equip my Estus. Howdy, Asset BK. Howdy, Asset BK. How's it going? He told me he'd be busy, so I don't know if he's actually there or not. You have to go again. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck with your work, whatever you're doing. We're almost there. The place where we'll be spending probably the next hour. Run! Okay, here we go. First old night. Ow. Well, this isn't going terribly. Ouch. Ah, just a pale stone. I got really excited when I got a drop off the very first one. I was like, is this it? Did we already get a piece of armor? That would be awesome. Oh, of course not. Shouldn't get too excited too fast. If I got a weapon drop off the very first one, that would be absolute madness. Ouch. Alright, come on.
Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
That's gonna be me when I go after the hammer guy. What is the worst that could happen? We're about to find out, I think. Oh! Ow! Especially with me not having any, what is it, agility? Gives you more iframes? Yeah, there we go. Adaptability, that's the stat. Agility is the stat that actually counts it. Super weird UI choices in Dark Souls 2. Oh yes, the more we die, the more I lose health too, so I'm probably going to get to a point where these guys can just all one-shot me. I don't really have a lot of human effigies to spend at this point. Ooh. Ow, no, my face. Right? Now we try Hammer Boy again. Oh, I'm not liking it. Not liking it at all. Oh no. Oh my goodness, not having any iframes. Or at least having very few. There are those Dark Souls 2 players. The ones who would tell you that this isn't that bad. They would say, ah, I never upgrade adaptability. It's a wasted stat. It's so easy to dodge with only half the iframes. I would say, fie, I nose my thumb at you, or thumb my nose at you. Whatever the Shakespearean insult is. The classic. Oh, he got me. Come on, we got this. We can do this. Nothing can go wrong. Ouch, okay, something's going wrong. I was mistaken! No! Oh my goodness. It's gonna be hard enough work just getting these guys to die, let alone getting stuff off of them. Got me on the backswing. Nothing. Oh my goodness. I was sprinting away from him and he did not care. It did not hurt his accuracy at all. Come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. We got the hammer one down. What did he drop? Ah, just a Palestone. Soul of a nameless soldier, human effigy. Do I dare go further? I do dare. Now that we've overcome that obstacle, what can stop us, truly? Oh no, there's a botter. Where are the mods in chat when you need them? Oh, there we go, I'm dead. Perfect. Now I can ban this guy. Just like I planned. Woo, the bot is gone! Let's go! Alright, so the drop rates so far aren't super inspiring. we might have like one piece of old knight equipment by the time we finish this area. I don't know if we're ever gonna get a weapon. But we've got to get at least one piece of armor. I feel like the first time I played this area, I got the whole armor set, so I should be able to do that again, right? Surely. Ooh. Ooh, ouch. Stop that. Oh, you got me on the other swing. These hammer guys, they go from being like the easiest to being the most painful to dodge very, very quickly. They know how to escalate things. Ooh. Ooh, I just thought of something I should add as a points reward. I don't know if you've ever seen it, Danny. There's that clip of Doofenshmirtz, and he goes, "Oh, for real? On God? Just like that?" And it's the best. I should really put that in there. It'd be a great reward for whenever I get lucky. I can't do the voice today, apparently. I'm a little bit too tired for it. Do it? I will. I will. Not right now, but I will.
Why so serious?
Thank you, Agent Ice. I turned down that one because it was so loud last time. And it's still pretty loud. How's it going? How you doing today? I'm glad everyone's liking my Jonkler one so much. To you it didn't seem bad? You don't know about my end? It's pretty loud to me. It's just one you didn't buy yet? Oh, man. Everybody was buying it last time, which is fair. It's new, but... it was pretty loud. It definitely jump scared me the one time. Alright, if I can get this guy down without dying, I'm gonna go spend these souls before I lose them all. He might throw himself off the cliff, which would be unfortunate, because I need his equipment. It would also be kind of good in that I wouldn't have to fight him anymore. Whoa! At least I won't get invaded. I might. The invasion system in this game is really weird. It's definitely not as simple as Dark Souls 1 and 3. You can get invaded basically until you're fully hollow. Oh right, you can only level up at Majula. It's so weird how that works. Well, I don't want to go back to my woman empty-handed. I'm gonna keep slashing some ankles for a little bit. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Woo! Drink. Ah! Oh no. Alright, we're pushing our luck a little bit. Oh, is he gonna fall off? Oh no, he stayed on. I thought for sure he was gonna walk off the edge there. There we go. Come on. Nothing. Our old knight equipment grind is going even slower than I thought. I thought I would have gotten at least one piece by now. Alright, we'll go back and level up. Maybe if I level up, it'll go slightly faster.
Seek those whose their soul once you have found, so that hope bearer of seek the king, lest this
I feel like we're gonna need a lot of strength to wield anything that the old knights have. It's gonna suck. We're gonna finally get a weapon and I won't be able to use it. Oh my goodness. Back to the grind we go. Eventually, these guys won't be spawning in anymore, and that'll also present a new issue. It'll fix one problem and create more. More new problems. They'll be like, ah, this guy's out of my way. Finally, I can start progressing through the area a little further and fight the other ones. But also, this guy's not here to drop me stuff anymore. That's not good. Woo. Oh! You know what I've been forgetting to do? I didn't start my death counter. I can't believe I forgot that. That's really embarrassing. I'm sure I've died at least 4 times now. Let's see if I can even find it now. Oh. Grab. The game went really tiny. I don't know why it did that. We're not going to worry about that. We're going to find my death counter first. Oh, whoops. Okay. It didn't work. Let's see. I don't remember how I got it to work last time. I meant to test it again, and I forgot. Ah, there we go. Now it's counting. Maybe? There we go. Yeah, it's just a little delayed. We got it. We got it. Everything's under control now. I'll give myself 5 deaths. I think I only died 4 times, but I'm going to give myself 1 for ego death. Ooh, you're getting dangerously close to the edge there, buddy. There we go. Come back over here. Where we can fight safely. And you can drop your stuff for me. So that I can actually have some equipment. Please? Thank you? Nah, nothing. Alright, we keep going. This is the farthest we've gone so far. Alright, buddy. Let's have our legendary duel. You're probably gonna make me regret it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Circles, circles, circles. Alright, thanks guys. I appreciate you facilitating this match. It was an honorable duel. Ah, why are you following me? Man, so much for honor. Hey, how's it going? Nice to see you, Watiwi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Mine would be going a lot better if these guys would drop their stuff, but... minor details. We'll be fine. We got this. Just a small hiccup along the road. Ah, there we are. I got one of them to jump off a cliff. I really wanted his stuff, but... fighting two of these guys at once is not fair. So this is fine, I guess. No! No, I lost the other one now, too. Shoot. Clumsy old knights. I think if I go this way, that silver or that hide knight's gonna get up and attack me, so that's not good. I don't want to go anywhere near that. Alright, we're gonna take a risk. This could be very bad, depending on what moveset this guy decides to use. Oh, there it is. There's the moveset I don't like. Ooh, back up, back up. Let him finish his wombo combo. Oh, I've made a mistake. Well, my 3,000 souls are trapped over there now. I don't know if we'll be retrieving them. All right. We can do this. We can do it a second time, surely. Ooh, ooh, not good. Not very nice at all. We just started, man. You can't be hitting me with your best move right at the beginning. At least save that for the tragic end. Go. No drop. We're not even getting the stones off of them anymore. Let alone their equipment. Ooh. This is getting very dicey. Might use one of our first life gems. I kind of want to make it back to my souls. Oh, that was a good dodge. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Cracked blue eye orb. Aw, man. Run, run, run. Have my souls. Ooh. Oh my goodness. I think I need to get out of here. We gotta go! Yeah, maybe things aren't so bad. If I can bait these guys out one at a time, I might still be able to kill them. Despite my precariously low health. Anyone have any exciting, riveting topics of conversation today? This gameplay loop is probably going to be the same for quite a while. But how we do? How'd we do? Nothing. No drop. Very well then. We risk it all. Here, you fiend. Oh gosh, my dagger's gonna break. This is what the rest of the game is gonna look like. Ah. See, how long would it take me to punch this guy to death? You know what? That's actually not that bad of damage. I actually thought that the fist was going to be a lot more pitiful. Maybe I can do a nothing but fist run until until I get an old knight equipment. It's definitely taking longer. But the fact that it's possible at all is pretty surprising. Oh no! Go down! Go down! Oh, oh, oh man. Okay, I think you punch faster if you alternate fists. That's actually really cool. I'll give Dark Souls 2 some props for that one. Well, there we go. That's the first time that we actually got through the area. It's good to know that our dagger's gonna break if we do the whole area. It might be just as well doing fists. Switch weapons depending on the enemy. Let's go level up again. We've earned enough. I still can't believe we haven't gotten a single piece of equipment after all this time. I thought by now we would have got something.
Bearer of the curse seek lest this.
Back to the Hides Tower of Flame. Come on, buddy. I'm naked and I'm throwing hands and I'm still beating you. You should just hand all your equipment over to me. Clearly, I would use it better. Ooh, I don't like that. I was getting a little too close there. Nothing. Alright, we're going to Dagger. Because this guy is a lot more annoying, so I want him to die faster. are so cooked. Oh, yeah, there we go. Get those death numbers up. Do I have humanities left? That's not how that works in this game, though. In this game, you just have equipment that increases drop rate. That's why I'm wearing this goofy-ass hat. And that's it. That's all you got. I can use these coins to temporarily boost my luck and get better drop rates, but other than using equipment that boosts drop rate, there's no other way to do it in this game. The only other way, really, is to use Bonfire Ascetics and reset the area to be a New Game Plus, because the drop rates are higher in New Game Plus. But I would need to beat the boss to do that, and I'm hoping that I can at least get a piece of armor before I fight the Dragon Rider. That would be nice. Because if we don't get a single piece of equipment before we can leave this area, I'm gonna go fight the boss, and then I'm gonna reset the area to be even harder to get more drops out of it. We are committed to this grind. Yeah, sadly, there's no way to easily double your drop rate like there is in Dark Souls 1. I mean, there is, but not this early on. Alright, buddy, let's do this. That's crazy to me that the fist does, like, as much damage as the dagger. I guess it makes sense, because the dagger's doing slash damage, and these guys are wearing such heavy armor. And the fists do blunt damage, which is... has a little more piercing on heavy armor, but it's still weird. Maybe you'll have to play again. Looks like you forgot. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, in this game, it's all items and equipment. There's lots and lots of equipment in the game that can increase your drop rate. But this early on, there's only one class that gives you one piece of equipment that will do it. It's a good increase. I think it's like 25%, but... as you can see, it's not helping me that much in this situation. Ooh. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen. As soon as I saw him winding back, I thought in my head, like, oh, I'll dodge forward. And then immediately afterwards, I thought in my head, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna die. And I did. I did die. I got destroyed. Oh, there we go. The first old knight is gone. We've killed him 13 times, or 12 times, whichever it is. He will no longer spawn in. Just a few more times on this guy, and then we'll be getting somewhere. We won't be getting where I want to go, but we'll be getting somewhere. Okay. That's all my health. Oh my gosh. Oh no! You know what? I'm gonna go sit at the bonfire. This is just sad. That's like the worst performance I've had against that guy in a while. And I didn't even have to fight anything before I fought him. Might have to get some bonfire aesthetics. I have one. If I use that one, that's gonna be it. That'll be it for the rest of the run. Or not for the rest of the run, but for like a long time. The thing is, you can't use the bonfire aesthetic until you beat the boss of the area, so it's gonna be annoying. Not that Dragon Rider is all that difficult, but like I was saying, I'd hoped I'd at least have a piece of armor or something when I went in to fight him. But I made sure that was my starting gift. I picked a bonfire aesthetic. Because I had a feeling that this might happen. I was looking at the drop rates last night. And they're like all 1%. Which surprised me because... Oh, I lost connection. Lol, what the hell? Yeah. The first time I played the game, I cleared the area out and I had like the entire old knight set. I wore it for a little while before I realized that it would break super fast. Because I was like, oh man, this is some good armor, but... There is a reason why it's so good so early. It's because it breaks in like 2 seconds. Well, there goes that guy. Man, this guy is coming at me with the strong combos this time. Wow, zero chill. No! I dodged right into it again. Dang it. Alright, I might have to use a human effigy. Bring my health back up. I have too little health. I think it's down to like the minimum now. Ooh, I almost jumped off the cliff. That would have sucked. Right after I used my human effigy. Oh yeah, I disconnected from online. I want to reconnect it. I don't know what happened there. That was super weird. Because I'm activating my drop rate hacks, guys. They're kicking me off of the servers because I'm using my hacks. Just kidding, we're not getting any old night equipment today. Maybe the servers are down. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I hit OK. We're probably going to be waiting forever again. Takes a really long time to tell me that the servers are down. Yeah, they must be under maintenance or something. Alright, come at me, Hammer Bro. Ooh! Ooh, not that strongly. Not that strongly. Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. Man, that combo is scary. Oh, no, just another stone. Every time they drop something, I get so excited. Wait, I can two-hand my fist? That's pretty funny. Oh, wait, do I actually swing faster when I do that? Yo, fist meta? Alright, time for the 1v1. Ooh, yep. Okay, I screwed that one up. Wasn't very smart of me. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. There we go. What'd he drop? Blue eye orb. Dang it. Yeah, I'm using one of my life gems. Man, these guys are so annoying. I hate these guys so much. Wait. I have an idea. At least once I beat this guy. If I beat this guy. Oh, ow. Gosh, that still does so much damage. Oh man, I'm cooked. I feel like these hammer guys not only have like the hardest moveset to deal with, I think they also have the most health out of any of them. There we go. Alright. Now, use another life gem. And I'm going to summon this guy. I'm going to see if Masterless Glencower will help me go up here and fight these guys. Maybe he can help me even the odds a little bit. See how you guys like it when it goes 2-on-1. Well, they don't like it. They don't like it at all. I was right. He's coming. He's helping me. Holy crap. He does a lot more damage than I do, that's for sure. Oh, Glencower, hit him. You have a real weapon, unlike me. All I have are these 2 guns. Yeah, get him. There we go. Teamwork, teamwork. Yo, we got a piece of armor! Let's go! Finally, we got something. Holy crap. Look at us, guys. We're not naked anymore. We're getting somewhere. Let's go! We got our first piece of equipment! Alright, this part I'm not confident about. Unless Glencower just takes both of them on solo. Damn. Bro's taking it like a champ. A champ who's dying, but a champ all the same. Let's take it easy. There's no need to escalate things. Oh, now that I have more clothes on, my fists do less damage. I'm too fat now. I can't swing my arms as quickly. That's actually really funny how that works. It's little things like that where I'm like, man, Dark Souls 2 sometimes has a lot of thought put into it. Sometimes it really doesn't, but when it does, it can be really interesting. But yeah, there we go. We've got armor now. We finally got something to drop. Oh, man. I thought we were going to be naked forever. Alright, come on, buddy. Your hits hurt me slightly less now. Now instead of having 5 armor value, I have like 130. Oh, but I can't get too cocky. Don't fall off the cliff. Don't fall off the cliff. Oh, there he goes. He fell off the cliff. So much for that idea. What even is this? Spell Quartz Ring. Does this give me... increases magic defense? Well, that's pretty nice. Alright. Come on. Oh my. Run! Alright. Gotta give these guys the runaround. And then... I can go summon our friend again. Quickly, quickly. Ouch, that's a lot of damage. This armor helps, but it's not... doesn't make me invincible. Oh gosh, are the other two here? Oh no. Glencower. Please. Kill them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go, we got one of them. Yeah, yeah! Evening out these odds, baby! Masterless Glencower. I can see why you're masterless. You're the master yourself, man. Absolute unit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go smack this Hide Knight because I want to get what's in this chest. Alright, Glencower, get him. You got this, buddy. Oh no! Well, he had it, but I didn't. Oh no, 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 no. That's not good. It's what I deserve, but it's not good. Now I won't be able to summon him because I'm not human anymore. Oh yeah. Gotta remember to keep my death counter updated. Nothing? Nothing? Alright, let's keep going. Alright. So far, very smooth. Very good run. Ooh, that wasn't smooth. Come on, what do we got? What do we got? Old Knight Gauntlets. There we go. There we go. We got another piece of armor. We still need a weapon, but minor details. We're almost clothed, which is pretty good. You know, if we don't get the helmet, I'll be okay with that, but I kind of want some pants. Pants would be nice. We do look a little goofy without them. No! Oh no, I walked off the cliff like an idiot. I didn't pick up my souls before that either. Oh man. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, oh man. Wow. That's a good like 5,000 or 6,000 souls I think we lost again. Holy crap, I just took that all to the face. I don't like that. We're gonna restart this. We're gonna restart this. This is no good. Oh my gosh. Bro, what the hell? You are not playing fair. Nothing. No drop. Okay. We're gonna go rest again, because holy crap, we took so much damage just out of one hammer guy. We must be getting pretty close to him despawning as well. Oh, oh. Yeah, we got the leggings. Let's go. We finally got some pants. Alright, we have almost the full armor set now. We're getting somewhere. Now we just need weapons. Watch, I'm finally gonna get a drop, and it's gonna be the shield. I'll just be weaponless. I'll only have a shield in my fist. The dagger isn't doing it for me. I can get the ladle, yeah. I don't even want to use the dagger. I'm only using the dagger just for this. The dagger is just like a temporary breaking of the rules so that I can actually get a weapon. If I don't get one, then we probably will just go fist. Until we do. I don't even know where the first one... Like, there's a couple you can find in chests in the game. I don't even know where the first one is. Somebody wants to go on the wiki and do some research for me on where they all are. I guess it probably won't help any of you. You probably don't know the maps super well. I would read it and be like, oh, it's right after this boss. I'll just go get it right now. I'll go kill that boss immediately with my fist alone. Wouldn't be particularly fond of the idea, but I could do it. Ooh, ooh, let me up the stairs, let me up the stairs. This is sketchy. Finally, we're back down here. We can grab my souls that are only like 1,200 because we jumped off a cliff. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Bro, that old knight that we left all the way back at the bonfire, he was still following us. Holy crap. These guys are relentless. At least we're getting their numbers down. Yeah, there we go. The second one's gone now. Hammer Bro is out. Which should mean that it's only a couple more times before this guy's out too, and then we're getting lot farther into the area every time. Ouch. You probably get the axe. It says Hyde's Tower of Flame in No Man's Wharf. Yeah, I kind of thought so. I had a feeling like it's after this. I think you beat the Dragon Rider, and then you go down into the little like tunnel between No Man's Wharf and here. And there's an axe there. Yeah, it's in the aqueduct. Yeah, yeah. Is it just in there? Can you just grab it, or is it behind like a fragrant branch of yore or something? One of those statues. In a chest. Yeah, I know it's in a chest. I'm just wondering where the chest is. But we'll see. We'll see. If we run out of guys to grind, we'll kill the Dragon Knight. Or the Dragon Rider, and then we'll run past him. And we'll see what's over there. But it'll still be quite a while before we run out of these guys. I can't believe it's almost been 2 hours already. Holy crap, we've been on this grind for a while. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. Like, it hasn't been super, super boring. I've definitely had worse grinds. I think it also helps that we do have a few pieces, so it doesn't feel like it's pointless. If we still had nothing, I'd be getting pretty sad by now. Oh, stop doing this stupid combo, dude. Holy crap. Just chill, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh! There was only one time that whole time that he didn't do the big overarching, like, wide swing combo that gets me. Oh my goodness. That was terrible. Unbelievable. Those hammer guys, when their AI bugs out, they get really annoying. Like, oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Ooh, I forgot to add my death count. You guys gotta keep me... You guys gotta keep me on point with the death counts. I was gonna add a command in chat for it, but... Oh, yeah, I was right. I got the shield before I got anything else. The Old Knight shield. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I was gonna add a death command in chat, but I couldn't figure out how to like sync it up with the overlay. I wanted it to always be on display rather than just be in chat. So I decided I would do it myself. But now I'm realizing the faults in that is that I actually have to remember to do it. Granted, that could have been an issue with chat too. You guys could have easily forgotten. Hello, Ginger Munchkin. How's it going today? I see you destroyed the washer and dryer, question mark. In your defense, it was already destroyed? That's what they all say. Absolute criminals, every last one of you. You just gave the fatal blow. We've been grinding in this same spot for the last hour and a half. So you've missed some very exciting times. Lesson we learned this day is that you are the crazy ex that breaks the shit. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. One little breakup, and next thing you know, you just start wrecking the whole house. Your name is still on it, you can do whatever you want. That's the attitude. If you believe it, you can bereave it. It was a little bit of a stretch for that one, but I went for it anyways. I don't know if you'd call it bereaving a machine to destroy the handle, but I would say if you ripped off my handle, I'd be pretty bereaved. Can send you any matches? One last old night. We finally got the hammer guy down. You'd love to die and not leave a mess behind. Let's calm down here. It's getting a little too grim. We've had enough violence on the dryer today. We don't need to go any further. I still don't have a weapon. I've still only got a shield. I don't know if I can just like smack things with the shield. I think I can. Oh, maybe I can't. Maybe I literally cannot. That's crazy. You were talking about the big dude? Yeah, yeah. Of course, of course. You can parry with the shield. I can. That doesn't help me any here, though. That might do something. It does help in some situations. I could use it against the Hide Knights that are in that area. They're good for parrying. With the minor issue that I can't even wield the shield with my current stats. Has extremely low durability. Where do I see what it takes to wield it? Oh, there it is. Down at the bottom. 24. 24 strength we need to wield this thing at all. At least we look nice now. That's a nice change. Is my fists better scaling than the dagger? You'd think so, but the more armor I put on, the weaker my fists get. So my fists have actually gotten worse. If I take all my armor off, my fists are good, but yeah, with armor on, the fists are trash. As soon as I put the chest plate on, my fist damage went from 40 to 18. And that was just the chest plate, so I'm pretty sure with all my stuff on, my fist damage is going to be like 5. You'd think that strength scaling would be better for the fists, but instead the fists scale to naked, I guess. Your nudity stat is very important in this game. We're also using way more stamina now because we have heavier armor, so it's taking us longer to run around. Things are different now. Do I own a sword IRL? I do. I made one for a high school project once. I didn't use like a smithy. I just used an angle grinder, but it was still super cool. You want to get a Sting replica one day to go with your books? That would be pretty nice. I don't know if Sting has more use in the books. I feel like in the films, I only ever seen it used once. Like, it didn't come in handy a lot as an enemy detector. I guess it was probably used a bit more by its original owner. If I had to take a wild guess. Yeah, Bilbo used it a bit more. That's kind of what I thought. It's his version you want? Is there a difference? I thought it was the same sword. By Frodo's time, it has additional carvings? Oh, I see. I kind of like the additional carvings myself. But, I mean, if you want to be a normie, I understand. You'd be perfectly happy with it too, though? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That is very, very fair. Yeah, I'm not sure where my sword is. It's around here somewhere, though. Mine was just a regular long sword. No glowing, no carvings. I did have a hilt guard, though. Name? Yeah, I didn't have a name either. It was just my shitty longsword that I made in high school. That was the great name for it. Very legendary. We can name it now. If I ever actually had it if I ever actually made it sharp, I would maybe consider that. As of now, it's more like just a hunk of steel in the shape of a sword. It's way too thick and way too heavy. It's more of a bludgeoning weapon at this point. It's about as sharp as this guy's sword, actually. I remember I, like, brought it to school, because it was for a school project. I brought it to school once to lend it to a friend. And then somebody in the hallway was like, oh, that's really cool. You brought your sword. Can I see it? And I was just like, oh, yeah, sure. And the teacher came out and started losing her shit. She was freaking out. She was like, you have to go home with that right now. Get out of the school. This is too dangerous. And I was like, this is literally for a school project. Calm down. It's not even sharp. Does it have better durability? Yeah, it would have better durability. It's a very firm sword because it's so thick. But yeah, I ended up going home with my sword, I guess, because she just couldn't handle it. My extremely blunt sword that was specifically for school. It's a steel bat, yeah. It's not quite that thick, but... like, it's that dull. It's just very rounded on the edges. Don't skinny shame the bat. I will skinny shame the bat. Bats are supposed to be a certain circumference around. Every bat is beautiful. That's not true. It's just a lie we like to tell ourselves so that we feel better. I know you don't really think that. No weapon. Still no weapon. But we do still have an Estus flask. I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna pay off. Because both of these guys are gonna chase us at once. Alright, come on. Oh, this is terrible already. I was gonna see if I could beat the Hide Knight. Because these guys both chase you down, and they will both chase you to the ends of the earth. Because, of course they will. It's a stupid Hide Knight keeps getting stuck behind the old knight. Surprisingly, the Hide Knight turned around. Alright, I'll take it. Ouch. There we go. We got a clean run of the area. We made it all the way back to the bonfire. Let's go back and level up again. We're only going to be able to level up like 2 or 3 times, but... Seek lest. I saw someone who had like a tattoo of that meme on their arm. The seek lest. Because you skip all the dialogue with the lady. And I was like, why would you get that tattooed on your arm? I don't understand. Again, if you like the game, but come on, there had to be something better you could come up with than that. a really niche meme. Alright, we do have some rusty coins, which will increase drop rates even more. So I'm going to use one. I have no idea how long it lasts. I don't even know if there's a way for me to tell. I'm going to see once I close out of the menu here. Yeah, I literally can't even tell. Because the serpent on my status bar indicates that I'm getting an item discovery boost, but it doesn't indicate how much. And it doesn't give me another one for both wearing the hat and using the coin. I know that they stack, but I have no idea for how long. I'm pretty sure the coin doesn't last very long at all. Oh crap. Oh crap. Pick it up, pick it up. Okay, we got the helmet. We got the full armor set now. Alright, we split these guys up. I'm cool with this. Come at me, bro. I want to kill these guys as fast as possible so I can get the rusted coin benefit. So that maybe, just maybe, they'll drop their weapon. I think these guys' weapon is probably the most preferable one I could get. As a drop, at least. There might be better ones inside chests, potentially, but I'm not sure. You have no idea what's going on? Yeah, that's very fair. I'm killing these guys so I can get their stuff. That's really all you need to know. At this point in time. And the reason why it's weird to grind for their stuff is it has very low durability, so it'll break a lot. And that's the other part of what's going on. That's all you need. A murderer and a thief. Hey, I'm not stealing from them. They're dead. They don't need it anymore. Those guys give me a greatsword? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That would be like the best one. Because it's a greatsword, which is pretty easy to use. Very versatile. And it'd probably be the easiest one to wield as well. It probably has the lowest requirement. Whereas the hammer and the ultra greatsword probably take like 40 strength to wield. Oh, not good! Ooh, I was cutting it close there that time. But yes, they give you a great sword. The big guy that 1v1s you, he gives you the ultra great sword, and then I think the mace, I think, is just called the hammer. And then there's a halberd and an axe that you can find, or not an axe. There's a halberd and something else that you can find in the chest somewhere, I think. And that's all the old knight weapons. The axe, the halberd looks like an axe, so I get it confused. Alright, we're gonna use a rusted coin again. That's the last one. We only had 2 of them. There we go. So this way, that one will back off, and we can fight this guy. And... walk, 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 walk. Slash. Come on, buddy. Drop the weapon. Please. Nothing. What about you? On the bright side, by doing this so many times, we will have a very easy run to a boss. Ah, cracked blue eye orb again. We're also going to have lots of cracked blue eye orbs to sell. I can't even use them. I guess I'm not online, though, so that makes sense. Even if I was in the right covenant, I still couldn't use them. Alright, we might go for the weapon inside the aqueduct. We might just go kill the Dragon Rider with my fist and Masterless Glencower. And then go get that weapon, and then we actually can start the run. We can see what we need to wield the stupid thing. Because we probably still won't have enough souls after that. Ooh, that's right. I should use this first. Don't worry, guys. We're almost there. Oh, wow. Is that guy gone permanently already? Jeez. I didn't realize we'd done this that many times. Maybe I'll just grind until these 2 are gone then. I know it's been 2 hours, but still. I thought I was being less efficient than that. on, greatsword. Please, please. Thank you. Nope, more blue eye orb. So much for that. Masterless Glencower. Save me. Ooh. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. I'm losing more health summoning him than I would have if I just didn't. There we go. Alright, that was a little dicey. Is he just gonna go smack that guy? He is. That Hide Knight wasn't even gonna fight him. And he just went and ticked him off anyways. You got this, buddy. Ooh, I should not get involved. Oh my gosh. There we go. Alright, what's in the chest? I hope it's something cool. Ring of Binding. Oh, that actually is a good... That actually is a good one. Limits HP reduction when hollow. That would have been nice to have this whole time, actually. I should have grabbed that earlier. Whoops. Yeah, leave that guy alone, Glencower. We're going this way. We have a different one to annoy now. Uh-oh, he's gonna get stun locked. Bro's taking on too many things. There we go. Did I do this? Oh no, I could not do it. I'm not good at this. Goodbye. Get me out of here! I'm not built for this. Alright, that was a little dicey. We're almost done grinding this area into non-existence, though. Right? I'm really scared if I die because I don't have any more human effigies after that. And then I won't be able to bring Masterless Glencower into my fight against the Dragon Lord. Or Dragon Rider. I keep calling them different names. Called him like the Dragon Knight earlier. I don't know why I'm so confused today. Ouch. What do we get? Oh, it's just the gauntlets. Dang it. At least we got another piece of equipment, but definitely not the one I want. At this time, I'm going to go in against the Dragon Lord if we make it. If I don't die. I meant to summon you. There we go. Whoa! And this guy's angry. Get him, Glencower. Yeah. Yeah. Rip him apart. Alright, we're going in against the Dragon Rider. I'm going to use only my fists. Because I feel like that's the way it should be. I'm going to be counting on Glencower to actually do some damage. Alright, buddy, come on. Who do you think you are? Oh man, I am doing absolutely nothing against this guy. I am tanking those hits like a champ, though, to be fair. Don't kill my buddy. I need him. It's gonna take forever without him. Okay. Dragon Rider's down. Let's go see if we can get that weapon. Just maybe. We stand a chance. Since I vowed to only use the dagger on the old knights, we will be walking through here with our fist and hoping that we don't get destroyed before I find that chest. I know there's not a lot down here, but I'm pretty sure there's like a rusted mastodon, which is those big elephant dudes that hit you really, really hard. Oh, there's an old knight down here. Hello. Ow. I mean, I don't blame you for being angry. I did kill like 5 billion of your brothers. Watch this one be the one that drops his weapon. It'd be such a punch in the face. All that grinding and I finally get one from this guy. Okay, no, he didn't drop anything. There's a Cyan Knight. I'm actually going to take my traveling merchant hat off now. We're going to go for old knight equipment only from now on. Anything less will be rejected. Yeah, take that. Is it in here? Is this going to be it? Nope, that's Sublime Bone Dust, which is really, really good, but not what I'm after. Get backstabbed by my fist, nerd. Okay, trying to parry him was not worth it. Life gem, thank you very much. You know what? I'm going to eat the Dragon Rider soul because I won't be using his equipment, that's for sure. I might as well get the extra souls off him. Oh my gosh. This guy might actually kill me. Oh shoot. Oh no, that's not good. Mistakes have been made. Rip, big rip. Another death for the death counter. I don't know if that is that the first time you've heard the death sound, Ginger Munchkin? It's Waluigi crying. I thought it was very fitting for every single time that I die. You thought you made that sound? Ah, there we go. There's the old knight halberd. Now I have a weapon. I don't know if I can actually use it or not, though. Requirements? Oh, it actually requires a whole bunch of dex for that weapon. That's annoying. We're really gonna have some troubles here. That's how I cry, too. Yeah, it's understandable. Very relatable. Certified wah moment. Alright, well, we have an old knight weapon, but we are not very good with it so far. Ginger hair kind of glows in the dark. Yeah, the lighting in this game can be kind of weird sometimes. Especially when my skin is so dark compared to it now. I'm all green and slimy and gross, and then my hair is just super, super bright. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. Oh, we can't do this. This is bad. Human Torch cosplay. Look at me beside the torches, twinning. Pretty much. Hello. Hello. Stay back. My punches are punchier than yours. As a fellow ginger, goals, yeah. This is what we all strive for. The one thing we all want. Alright, let's go back to Majula and level up. And maybe, if we're lucky, we can actually get a high enough level to wield our weapon. Oh, to be set on fire and burned to a crisp. Alright, let's see what we can do. I don't think we're going to get enough to be able to wield the weapon. This is going to be a long haul. Alright, back to grinding against the old knights that are left, because we can't do anything else. We can't wield our weapon yet. Maybe with these extra stats, we'll do more damage with our fists. Alright, these guys are angry now. Stay away! I didn't ask for this! Oh my gosh. Come on, throw him off the edge. Throw him off the edge. Yes! Let's go! That's the only way I'm going to be able to beat these guys, is if I toss them off the cliff. Ouch, I'm regretting beating the boss, because now these guys are all aggroed. They're not being chill anymore! There we go. There we go. Okay, we actually are doing quite a bit more damage with our fist now, with the high strength and dex scaling, but this still sucks. This is not ideal by any means. Alright. With this extra fist damage, I have an idea. But we'll see how this goes. I'm gonna go back to Majula, and I think there's an enemy I can grind to get us enough experience to be able to wield the weapon. And then finally, we can actually do something. Oh wait, first, I'm gonna upgrade my Estus, because I have some bone ash. Actually, that reminds me, I think I'm an idiot. I think that I could have had an extra Estus this entire time. And I just forgot that there's a shard like right here. I think we could have had more healing all this time. Punch this rock. Let me guess. Yep, there we go. Estus Flask Shard. I'm an idiot. No! I could have had 2 Estus Shards, or Estus Flasks this whole time. This could have been way easier. Oh, man.
Bearer of the curse seek
Oops. Yeah. That's fine. It's just 2.5 hours. It's not like I would have wanted to shorten that time up anyways. Alright, what's in here? Rusted coin. Now we can get that drop rate up again. Later. Right. Now I know where I am. Ooh, I almost walked off the cliff. Jump! Homeward Bone, Soul of a Lost Undead. There he is. There's the guy who's going to give us all the experience that we need. This fat ass. Whoa! First, I want to get a checkpoint. Ow, ow. Alright, punching things to death is still really difficult, as it turns out. Not ideal. Don't suggest it at all. Oh, as if that didn't count as a backstab. Come on. Nonsense. Screw you, man. Get out of here. Alright, here we go. Let's dance, big boy. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay, I am doing no damage to this guy. Oh no. I thought maybe this extra fish damage was going to be good, but these guys must be resistant to blunt damage. Because holy crap, this is going to take forever. You can kind of get them into an attack loop, so I kind of have forever, but Ouch. Usually, I kill this guy over and over again at the start to upgrade my adaptability, which allows me to dodge better, but this time we're doing it just to be able to wield a weapon at all, which is also pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy one time. This is taking way too long, and then I'm gonna do something else. I have another idea. That is less efficient than killing this guy normally, but would be more efficient than it is now. This is pretty bad. There we go, we killed him. Oh, thank goodness he dropped something too. There's the reason why these guys are so nice. If you kill them and they drop the soul, you get like triple the amount of souls that you would get for killing them normally. And they're already worth quite a bit. Okay, so we're gonna go from here. We're gonna go to where we killed the boss. We're gonna go fight that old knight in the aqueduct over and over again. Let's see, how many souls do I need? I need about 2,500 for one level up. I need 6 level ups to be able to wield the halberd properly. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. It won't be too long now. Surely. What's another couple hours of grinding, really? I'm a little sad that we got the whole armor set and no weapons except for the shield. There's going to be a lot of running back. There is one other method I can think of. And you know what? I'm going to enact it, actually, because this is taking too long. And then I'm probably going to regret enacting it. But that's okay. We're going to burn a bonfire ascetic and reset the area at a harder difficulty. What is done cannot be undone. Thank you, game. I always appreciate the ominous and threatening message every time I use a bonfire ascetic. Well, you know, despite being in the next new game cycle, these guys are still taking pretty good damage from my fist. So maybe that's a good sign. It's not amazing by any means, but it'll do. It's enough that I can kill them. Oh, oh no! Whoa, that was big numbers. Dodged way too early, and then he one-shot me. Holy crap. I can say I was not expecting that. I knew these guys were going to be doing a lot more damage, but man, that was brutal. Oh no. Oh boy. Yeah, this is going to be rough. No! Oh my gosh. I just walked up there and got instantly clopped. Holy man. Alright, let's try that again. Preferably without the instant death this time. Oh, I forgot to count my deaths. There we go. Is that 2 or was that 3 by now? I think that was 3. No, that was 2. That was 2. Oh no. No, it wasn't. It was 3. The sound of realization. I'd rather be safe than sorry and count as many deaths as possible. We're at 16 deaths and we've barely even started the run. Oh, I got another one of the shield, man. Rude. Ooh. Ooh, that was something I didn't think about. I just made that area up there stronger too. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, let's consume whatever souls I have. Fight this guy one more time. And then we'll go back to Majula. And we'll see if we can level up enough. Classic Ginger. Consuming souls, that's what I do. I'll be munching them. My mom's been saying that my hair is less red than it used to be. And my sister was trying to tell me that that was why I'm not consuming enough souls lately. That's what happened to you too, yeah, I'm sure. Most redheads do start to fade with time. Like, when I look at pictures of my dad when he was a kid, his hair was like blood red. It was really dark. And now his hair is like lighter than mine is. So I think that's just kind of how it goes. You were pretty carroty, now you're more auburnish. Your hair is still pretty orange. I think you overestimate how much your hair has faded. Okay, we can almost wield the halberd with one hand. But I think we can safely wield it with two hands now. We probably could a while ago. We'll see. Sure not the same shade as when you were a kid? Yeah, yeah. But it's not, like, totally faded out. It's the cycle of rust. Yeah, something like that. Oh man, watching that durability bar go down on my weapon is so sad. This thing is so weak. It's so frail. Oh, so am I. Alright, so fighting these guys with this is a terrible idea, but I think we can actually do a better job against that ogre now. Ouch. If I can get out of here. I also need to take off a piece of armor because I'm too fat now. I have too much weight. Oh yeah, I'm way too heavy. I'm gonna have to take off the chest piece. Oh man, look at my poor guy. He's lost all his hair. I'm all hollowed out. Alright, now we can fight this guy. I hope. Okay, the damage is definitely better. Oh, we're gonna instantly die. Yeah, there we go. You got us with the grab. Well, so much for that. Right, so even now that we have a weapon, things are still pretty rough. It takes like all of our stamina just to use it once. Alright, buddy, come on. Come fight me under reasonable terms. Yeah, I feel like I was actually going faster with the fists at this point. Using a weapon that I can't wield properly was not a good idea. Thought maybe we could get away with it, but apparently not. Yeah, you just keep trying to butt slam me, buddy. That works out just fine for me. Well, I can put my chest piece back on since we're not using our weapon. Oh my goodness. What a mess. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, that's not good. There we go. One more kill. How many souls do I need to level up? 3,100? Oh man, I'm gonna need at least 6,300 to level up enough that I can finally wield the weapon properly, and then we'll see if it actually makes any difference or not. It might still suck. Alright, buddy, come here. Be one-on-one. Uh-oh. Yep, don't like that. Yeah, there we go. We're into the cycle of butt. Right where I want things. Might be able to level up enough to use the halberd now. I might go kill a soldier, an extra soldier, just in case. Okay, with that soul of a lost undead, we should definitely have enough. We can give ourselves that extra 2 dex points we need. Ooh! Hello! Where did you come from? With those extra points, we will be able to wield the halberd efficiently. And then maybe this won't suck. But I'm not holding my breath. I think this is going to be pretty rough. A couple more points into dex. Let's take that off. Okay, it looks like it's a little more efficient on my stamina now. Emphasis on little. How much damage is this thing supposed to do? 180. Okay, let's go meet up with our test subjects again. here, buddy. I want to see if I can do actual damage to you now. Okay, that's quite a bit more damage. Unfortunately, he grabbed us. We have been munched. Oh my goodness. But, hey, the weapon does more damage now. That's pretty good. That's a significant improvement. Now we just need more stamina so that we can actually use the stupid thing. For more than 2 seconds. And then at some point, we're going to end up going back to Hyde's Tower of Flame and grinding for more weapons. Because we're going to need more old knight weapons to switch to when this one breaks. Since we're definitely not at the point yet where we're rich enough to buy a bunch of repair powders. Not to mention we haven't even reached the merchant yet. Ooh, that was close. Alright, over here, big guy. There you go. Have a seat. You deserve it. We got a soul of a proud knight out of him, too. Very, very nice. Now if I can fight a little more efficiently, we might actually get somewhere. Normally I wouldn't stop in the middle of a stream to grind like this, but we seriously need the stamina. We really, really do. Ooh, that was close. Okay, there we go. If I can get him into the loop of sitting down, this is going to go way, way faster than it was going before. So yeah, the halberd is definitely good now that we can wield it. Thank goodness. Finally, some good fucking food. How is this thing when I one-hand it? What's the moveset like? It uses a little less stamina. That's the light attack. And that's the heavy attack. They're almost the same. Interesting. Not sure how I feel about that. You know, for a halberd, this isn't a bad one-handed weapon, actually. I don't think I'm light enough to use the shield with it, but if I ever have enough weight capacity... Yeah, it's too much weight for the shield. Ooh. Oh, what is this? Life gem, let's go. Alright, come here, big boy. Oh, ouch. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I think big boys are cool. Night shard. Well, that's not what I want. I don't even have the key to get into the, the blacksmith yet. I can't make use of that. Wait, are the soldiers gone? Oh, wow. We must be getting pretty close to this guy being gone then, too. It'll probably only be one or two more times before he disappears. Whoa! As long as I don't get eaten. There we go. And then after he's despawned from existence, we can actually start progressing the game. Because I don't have a whole lot of a choice. I could grind old knights for another 2 hours, but I'm not going to do that. That would be terrible. I don't even want to do that. Come on, butt slam, butt slam. There we go, there we go. Yeah, come on. we're not going to get that many levels out of this at this point. Usually this means a lot of levels when I initially do it, but because we're doing it after destroying every single old knight in existence, it's not quite as exciting now. The numbers aren't numbering quite as well. Oh no! I'm counting it now. I know I'm dead. That grab attack is so vicious. I think this is his last life, so I can see why he's fighting so viciously for it. I understand, buddy. It's okay, though. Things change. It's just part of life. Whoa! Oh yeah, I forgot to fight the... There's one of these guys way at the start of the game, and he's protecting a ring that would actually be pretty good for what I'm doing. I should really go get that. I'll go deal with him after I'm done with this one. And then we'll go get our stamina upgrade. Yeah, there we go. This one's gone forever. He's been banished from reality. Oh wait, I probably could have gone to the things betwixt. And this one, we don't have to fight 13 times. We kill him once, and he's gone forever. So there's no need to fear. The grinding is finally coming to an end. There we go. He drops the stone ring, and then behind him is some gold pine resin. And we go. Majula, we'll get a little more stamina, and then we continue on through the next area. Finally. We could finally do more than the first 2 areas available in the game.
Bear, seek lest.
19 deaths and we fought a single boss. Yeah, we got a little bit of stamina. I don't think I have any souls to consume, so that's unfortunate. Because we're pretty close to leveling up again. Oh, no, we do. We have a soul of a proud knight. Never mind. Perfect. Yeah. Bear. Seek, lest. A little bit in vitality, so we have a little more weight capacity. It won't help us right now. I don't think we can wield anything more, but... we are far too thick for that. Okay. And we'll see how far we get through this area before my weapon starts breaking on me and I have to go back to punching everything. Hopefully, it lasts me longer than I'm thinking. But we're not one-shotting everything, and I'm pretty sure every hit counts as 1 durability. And, this weapon only has 30. So, we only have about 25 hits, I think, before it becomes useless. Which is not a lot when there's a lot of enemies around. There's something that might be easy to miss. You can jump all the way over to here. And get a soul and some throwing knives, which isn't much, but hey, it's free loot. Free souls is free souls. Hard to complain about that. Alright, you come down here. I'm gonna just solo you with my fists so that I can save on durability. Initially, I thought maybe my weapons would do so much damage that the durability wouldn't matter enough, but right now, I cannot one-shot these guys. That is not the case. It's not that strong. We are in danger. We live well aware that our weapon may break at any time. Ow. Ooh. Ouch. That's better. Short sword, lost soul of an undead. You want to go fisticuffs, pal? I'll show you how it's done. I've been beating up armored giants with these fists. You guys ain't got shit. Okay, the guy with the sword does, but he's cheating. Alright, that's it. No! I wasn't two-handing it. Shoot. Oh, I goofed up. I goofed up real bad. But hey, at least I didn't break my weapon. It was all worth it in the end, guys. It's all part of my master plan, and I don't break my weapon this way. Ow! Grab these items. Life gem. Green blossom. Ooh, there's a lot of angry peasants. Come on. There we go. Oh man, my durability dropped so much from doing that. But I don't care. It felt good. It was all worth it. These guys are ticking me off. The last corpse. Human effigy. Alright, let's move. Ooh, hello. Get out of here. Oh wow, I even got a guy that was like hiding behind some boxes with that. I didn't even notice him. That's pretty funny. I like that. Ooh, halberd's about to break. Alright, we're gonna have to go all fists until we get to the next bonfire. Ooh! Get away from me! No! How could they? Alright, well, on the plus side, we can use my weapon again. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna ignore most of the enemies. Our poor weapon can't handle it. Oh man. Hate that you lose weapon durability even if you don't hit an enemy. It makes sense, but I don't like it. Oh no. That's gross. That's gross. I don't like that at all. Give me my souls back. Ah, dang it. I know if you hit this guy's bomb, you can actually throw it back at him. Which is pretty funny. But there's just too much going on. Whoop. There we go, there we go. Cut down the crowd, let's go! Ah! Back, you fiend! There we go. Ow, ow, ow. Stop that. Yeah, we picked up a few souls in the area. I should have consumed them up there. I'm going to use them at the shopkeeper. I'm going to collect all the souls from everybody I get down here. Use them for that purpose. Ooh. Yeah, almost caught me off guard. Pal, you want to fight? Come here. Don't leave me waiting. Grab whatever that is. Oh, it's just prism stones? Come on. What a lame piece of loot for a cool jump like that. Ouch! Oh no! Get back. Eat a life gem. Bonk this guy on the head. Here comes an enemy worthy of the weapon that I'm wielding. Ow! Ow! Stupid turtles. Freakishly strong turtle knights. What is this? Ooh, another life gem. Thank you. More life gems is always a good thing. Oh no! I got clapped. Oh my goodness. He hit me with the back shots and I was not into it. Alright, now let's see if I can do this. Oh, wow, he didn't even throw it near me. Ow, okay, well, he threw it near me that time. Stop shooting at me, you stupid archer. Trying to do something funny for my Twitch stream. Oh my gosh. Ah! I really want to punch the bomb. Oh, I think I did it that time. I think I knocked it away and it hit the ground. Hello? It was broken. This bomb throwing AI when I'm not looking is like the most accurate thing in the entire galaxy. When I'm looking right at him though, he's just like, no, I don't want to throw it. I'm gonna sit here and do nothing. Alright, buddy. That's what you want. I understand. I'm used to being told that I'm not worth your time. Well, anyways. Time to go murder some things. Hello? Nobody's home? This is the police! Oh shit. The real police are here. Hand axe, radiant life gem. Hollow soldier helm. Ooh, what's in here? Come on, give me something cool. Get back. I won't have this nonsense. Why am I not using my weapon? I'm literally right next to the bonfire. I can handle the durability damage this time. Hey, we got the white soapstone. Now if anybody wants help from old Nightman, I can help them out. Not for very long, because all my stuff will break, but, you know, I can help. No spells! I don't even know why I hit that. Okay. Lady. What should I buy off of you? Right, I need Leningrast's key so I can actually do upgrades. Pharaoh's Lockstone, we're gonna need some of those later. Human effigy. Thank you, kindly lady. Let's head back to Majula. Go have a chat with Lenegrast. Let him into his workshop. Yo, bro, I got your key. Some random lady had it.
Ah, yes. Very good. Now I can get to work. But first, let me set up. Come again later.
Fine. I'll give you some time to set up your business. Alright. Now... Right, I was gonna check up here and see if the crystal slugs spawn back in. It did, and I insta-killed it, so that's very, very nice. Bye-bye. I'm amazed how well punching enemies to death is actually going as a method of saving on my durability. It's going shockingly well. I could not have predicted that it would work this well. Ow! Oh! Okay, it was going shockingly well. Ow. Oh, holy crap! That's an insane backstab animation. I didn't realize that it was like that. Whoa. I've obviously never used a halberd in this game. Dang. That was brutal. Ooh. That was close. Absolutely stellar. Hello, Kale.
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Kale. I'm navigating the continent. Why cartography, you ask? Well, that's a good question. When I first came into this forsaken land, it was... a curse? Something about a curse? How embarrassing. I seem to have lost my focus. But I do know one thing for certain. I have always been very fond of maps.
We're gonna exhaust all of Kale's dialogue because otherwise he won't do stuff for us.
Drangleic, the Lost Kingdom. It sounded so romantic. Have you seen Majula? Oh, there's a rather spacious mansion there. I made it my temporary home. Well, as something of a squatter, I'm afraid.
This freaking guy. I can't believe he's squatting.
Inside the mansion, I found a strange map, like none I'd ever seen.
So I
believe
stole
that
it.
it's a map of Drangleic. Now to the kingdom. Wait. No. That wasn't it. Then
Yeah, of course that wasn't it, man. You found the house inside the kingdom. You couldn't have come here and not already known that. That doesn't make any sense. Now you're just being silly, Kale.
were you looking for that map?
Yeah.
Wonderful. Then you're fascinated by maps, just like me.
Yeah.
Shame on you. You should have told me before. Here,
Sorry, I didn't want you to steal all my super epic maps, bro.
what a
Host
joy
key.
to meet a kindred spirit out here. Incredible, really, isn't it? Oh, I would not venture deep in.
Okay,
Something.
I'm gonna skip all his dialogue now.
I'll be perhaps.
Okay, I'll be back in Majula soon. I think that's what all I need to do. After he says that, he should be back in Majula soon. One would assume. But either way, I got the key. That was the main thing. I'm pretty sure inside the mansion, now that I have the key, I can get another Estus shard. Or maybe a Sublime Bone Dust. Something to upgrade my Estus, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Fall down into here. I think if I go... down this way, I can get another human effigy. Oh, or I can die. Whoops. That was a bit of an oopsie. I can't say I expected that guy to come sprinting at me with his sword. That definitely caught me off guard. Jeez. Come on, come on. Go down. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Fall, 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 fall. Yeah, I was ready for you this time. Ow! No, 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 no! Holy crap. I thought I was ready for him this time. Jeez. Whoa. It was getting spicy. Alright. Now I think I'm done with this area. I go up here. There's gonna be a lot of dudes trying to murder me. That's right. Blow yourself up, pal. And then I need to bait this guy into throwing a firebomb over here. Come on, buddy. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. That's disappointing. I just want to blow the wall up and get the shortcut. Let's try not to get completely ganked this time. Oh, I dodged off the edge. That's not good. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, okay. I can do this. Come on, how is that not hitting the barrels? Oh, now I know how it's not hitting the barrels. I broke them. Come on, bro. You're not even getting close to me anymore. This is just sad. Ouch. Okay, that guy just wrecked them. Thanks a lot. I don't even have anything that does fire damage. I can't even do it myself. Oh, maybe I can do it myself. Maybe I was mistaken. Oh no! I died to an arrow to the knee. Oh my goodness. Oh! I realized too late. I understood my power in the moment of my death. Ow, I can't believe that hit me too. I was far away from that. Come on. Rude. Well, how did I miss? Ooh, that's not good. Just like the guards in Skyrim, yeah. I was an adventurer once until I exploded myself with barrels and got a shot to the knee. Oh my gosh, why did it not do the running attack? Why did it do it again? What is going on? There we go. There, that's better. My goodness. What a mess. Alright, we can put my face back on. Wait. Okay, there we go. I was like, we can't? What's going on? No, we can become human again. We'll buy an effigy to replace it. Now, what should I... Ooh, I'll go back to Majula. I'll see if I can upgrade my weapon. And then we'll see if I can kill the Pursuer before the boss battle. There's a small chance that I might be able to pull it off. I mean, stand back. This is dangerous work. I'm holding a halberd inside your head right now. I think I know enough about dangerous work.
I'll be around.
Do you have a soul I can consume? Okay, good. I do, actually. I can upgrade this a second time.
What?
I'm scared to get attached to any of these weapons. But I also need to do damage. Okay. We're gonna fight the Pursuer. I believe we will kill him first try. I've done it before. With worse circumstances, I think I can do it. Come on, Ironclad. Take a swing. What? How did that miss? Come on. How is my weapon down to half durability already? What did I do? The heck? Okay, let's try that again. What the heck? Alright, there we go. That works for me. Get rid of that archer. Okay, if this guy's still gonna be throwing stuff at me, I need to get rid of him. I know the other soldiers are usually at least nice enough to wait their turn. Okay, my dreams of one fighting this thing is, they're gone. that didn't work out. Holy crap. That wasn't even close. I've done that with a straight sword before. Those extra points in adaptability make a big difference, I guess. And that was not a good start to the fight, by any means. Come on. Take a swing. There we go. Ow! Stupid archer. You never played Skyrim? Is it good? It is good, but it is also very flawed. It's sort of where the trend of bloating your game with a lot of content that is repetitive started. But because it's where it started, it's like just enough that it's tolerable. I put 300 hours into it my first playthrough, and I did enjoy it a lot. But anytime I try to play it again, I'm kind of lost in how much of the same stuff is done over and over again. I would say it's good, but temper your expectations. Oh, wow. More deaths. Did I ever play Oblivion? Only a little bit. Only a little bit. I played about 2 hours of the original Oblivion. You're wondering if it's worth a play? From what I've heard from everybody, Oblivion is better. Anyone who's like actually played Oblivion has told me that Oblivion is better, it's cooler, it's more interesting. I've watched a few video essays talking about how the AI works in Oblivion, and it seems like it's way more complex. It just seems like they put more effort into Oblivion, despite it being older and aging a little more poorly. But with the remaster, it seems like it's absolutely worth playing. I've actually been, like, trying really hard not to buy it, because I don't want to pay full price. Undeniably, the Oblivion remaster is good. The remaster has a third-person view, which makes it more intriguing to you? Yeah, that's fair. Man, I'm taking so much damage from these guys. Why are they so fast? Holy crap. I feel like these guys normally walk towards me like really slowly, and they're just sprinting at me. Jeez. Okay, I got out of there. Yeah, the remaster looks really, really good. I do want to play it very badly. My friends have been playing it, and they're talking about how awesome it is. And then my friends who haven't been playing it are all saying how they also want to get it. So, I would say Oblivion's a pretty good bet. I don't think I've heard a single bad thing about it yet. If I use a bonfire set, can you still get the ring and stuff from the pursuer? Oh, I can still fight the pursuer. You still get the same stuff, I think. I don't know if there's really a difference if you kill him here or not. But either way, you can find that same ring later on, and you can find a better version of it anyways. Because that's the Ring of Thorns, I think, right? It's the one that gives you more damage physically. Dang, halberds are actually pretty fun in this game, I'm not gonna lie. They were so, like, not good in Dark Souls 1. I really did not like halberds there. You never knew he spawned somewhere else? Yeah, he spawns up on that roof. And then there's like a boss arena where you fight him. There's certain areas that you can only access by fighting him, so I'm surprised you've never fought him there. Maybe you just forgore. Titanite slab. It'll be a while before I need to use that. My goodness. Loranthi ring. Yes, finally we can regen stamina faster. That is something we are in desperate need of. Now, this is one of the funniest things in the game. You come to this door, and it's like, it doesn't open from this side. Well, that sucks. What if we just knock? I wonder if they'll let us in. And they just slowly open the door. They're like, who is it? It's like, oh, it's a bad guy. We're gonna kill him. That's not our fellow guard. That's one thing I've heard people say about Dark Souls 2. If you criticize it for everything else, you gotta give it that it has the best sense of humor. There's lots of funny stuff like that in the game. That's just so silly. Life ring, large titanite shard. The life ring's not really that great. We'll wait. Use a life gem. Nah, it's not worth using a repair powder here. Whoa, somebody got blown up. What the heck happened here? All these are supposed to be like a bunch of explosive barrels here, but they're all already blown up. Okay, okay. Somebody made a mistake. Throw onto my tricks or what? He's not willing to take a swing at those barrels. No, that's fine. I'll just punch your spine. Ooh, there's an item over there. Yay, large soul of a lost undead. Let's go! Here. One of the coolest things they did in Dark Souls 2 is you find like all these guys with their armor and it's all worn off and disgusting. But they added alternative areas in the game where you can actually find the not wrecked versions of the armor. One of the pieces is here. There's a piece of Hollow Soldier armor that's not wrecked. Ow. It's really cool, guys. I promise. When I'm not being bludgeoned in a corner. I mean, that's pretty cool too, but mostly for you guys. Not as much for me. Climb, climb. All these enemies fighting over who gets to kill me. Oh man, how do I keep missing this jump? Ah, not good. Whoa, that was close. Mailbreaker and infantry helm. Yeah, the infantry helm, that's what it's called. And it's like a super shiny version of the undead soldier helmet. This is super cool. I always found that really annoying in Dark Souls 1. That was embarrassing. Whoops. I always found that really annoying in Dark Souls 1 that you had all the Baldur Knights and stuff who had the really cool armor. And they had like a flowing cape and everything. And then you put it on and it just looked hideous because it was all in tatters. And there was never like a fixed version of it in the game that you could go and get. Ooh. Oh, my souls are up there again. Dang it. Really got to get my act together here. Okay. How about this time? Can I make the jump? I didn't even jump this time. Oh my goodness. What is going on? Blossom. Get out of here. Whoa! Oh my gosh. Need to climb. I need to climb right now. Whoa. Dodge, dodge, dodge. I've made way too many things angry now. This is really bad. Go, 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 go. Wow, I really cannot get that jump down. Okay. We're gonna get that jump one of these times. I don't know what's over there, but I want it. It will be mine one way or another. And I know the jump is possible. Yep, there we go. Soul of a nameless soldier and a torch. It's nothing too special, but we never would have known if we hadn't grabbed it. Ow. Oh, what the heck? Oh! Meh. There we go, there we go. Good punch. Oh hey, I can see these guys early. I know they're gonna drop down on me. Oh, my halberd's already at risk. This is too soon. Run! Get me out of here! Let's go down here. Okay. Grab this. Fire arrows. We will not be using those because there's no Old Knight bow. Unfortunately for me. That would be really convenient to have. Too bad it doesn't exist. Alright, now. You. Yeah, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Okay, if I buy a little more stuff from her, I know for a fact that she'll give me something cool. Yeah, Covetous Silver Serpent Ring. That boosts your soul gain by like 15% or something. Like, it's actually huge, the amount of extra soul gain that it is. It's pretty massive difference. How many souls do I have in my inventory? Oh, I have an Estus Flask Shard. Okay, that's enough room. That's enough reason on its own to go back to Majula. And I think I might get another one from the mansion, too. So that's actually double the extra reason to go back to Majula.
Is that a shard? Here, to see light. However,
Have I upgraded the bonfire here before? I think I did once by accident. But there's not really much point. Right? You can make those pigs a little bit stronger. Yeah, the little pigs turn into boars. Apparently if you kill them 13 times, they get replaced with boars too, instead of despawning. It's like you kill all the children and their mom shows up. Look at this ginormous book. Who wrote this? It's huge. You didn't know that? Yeah, I didn't know that either until I like watched a video about it once. One of the random things about DS2. Can I read it to you? Apparently not. It doesn't look like it is legible. It'd be kind of cool if it was, honestly. I would read the whole thing. Midnight Shard, torch. Now into the basement. I don't remember if it's right here or if it's somewhere else, but this used to be where you'd go to get your DLC stuff. I learned that in a video as well. They were like DLC skins of the weapons. They're basically just the same weapon, but like a different color. And you can't get them anymore. And they used to spawn in a chest in this house. I can't believe I just died to a skeleton. My death count in Dark Souls 2 is already as high as my entire Fat Rolling Daggers run for Dark Souls 1. That's what we're dealing with here. That's the level we're reaching. Isn't it beautiful? I'd say it's definitely more entertaining. I kind of felt bad in the Dark Souls 1 run. I was like, man, this is too easy. I thought it would be harder. Human effigy. Yeah, there we go. Estus shard. I was right. And there's a chest here. And it has... Soul vessel. Garbage. Absolute trash. Alright, we can get this extra flask.
Here to see light.
We're not going to need it for the boss coming up, that's for sure, but it'd be nice to have one anyways. Alright, let's go kill the boss of the ancient forest of the fallen giants. Let's just say the rumors of the Giant King's death may have been slightly exaggerated. Only slightly, though. He is pretty close to death. You wouldn't be faulted for thinking he was dead when you see the condition he's in. Oh, man. Jeez. Why has this guy got so much finesse with this sword? Chill. Gonna die more just getting to the boss than I am to the boss, that's for sure. Full sword Luet. Oh, wait. I feel dumb. I forgot something. I forgot something very important. We didn't talk to Pate. I know, because his summon sign's not there. I missed a big area. Basically. Hopefully I don't die again. That'd be a waste of an effigy. Alright, here we go. Go in here. Get trapped. I guess I could have showed you, but usually you talk to Pate. And he'll be like, oh, don't go in there. It's dangerous, but there is treasure if you want to go in. And then you go in, and he was correct. It is dangerous, and there's treasure. A lot of people think he's going to be like Patches. And he's going to be like, ah, go to this dangerous place to get treasure. But no, he like genuinely just tells you. He's just like, oh yeah, this place actually is dangerous. You will die. But if you're brave enough, there is loot in there. If you've got the balls for it. There's some big booty bitches in those tunnels. Thank you, Pate. I really appreciate it. What earth was that? Oh, it's the guys underneath me smacking the tree. Okay, now we go back and we chat with him.
Well,
He'll become our new friend.
you managed to escape. I wanted to warn you of the trap down the way, but you walked right past me.
Yeah, sorry, bro. I just totally ignored you.
My name is Pate. I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt. You might
Wow, hither and thither.
be careful out there.
He's quite the veteran.
Talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
I really should turn the voices up. I don't know why they're so quiet. Like, they're at the same volume as everything else, but they just seem way quieter.
Oh, but you should take this.
Yeah, there we
Allows
go.
undead to call out for help to one another. With luck, somebody will.
See, he's not like Patches. He's more like Solaire. He's just a chill guy. He's like, hey, want to participate in some epic cooperation for the next time that you get stuck in a tunnel with 5 billion dudes? You can. Also, that's really unfortunate again. I did the same thing. Carelessly walked into a bunch of explosive barrels. And now I'm not human anymore. Well, that's pretty lame. Ow. Ow. How many effigies do I have? 11? You know what? I could spare one more. Once we get to the boss gate. Not gonna spare it now, because otherwise I'll die again and lose my humanity a second time. As I am prone to do. Oh my gosh. You guys do not like being backstabbed. They're not vulnerable to it at all. They're very careful. Oh, I didn't mean to jump off the ladder. That's... Okay, we're gonna go back up and heal. I was playing too much Dark Souls 1 where you just hold circle to go down the ladder, but on here it makes you... Or, on here it makes you jump off. There we go. And now we're gonna go fight the last giant. Unless I somehow die to the one soldier outside the door, which would be very, very sad. Yeah, get him, Pete. Alright, boys, let's do this. Oh no, he ain't dead. He's good to go. He's got like 15 rusty swords sticking out of him. He's got a pillar run through his chest. And he's still got energy left to fight. No wonder the men lost to these guys. These guys decimated the kingdom. Don't worry, I've got an axe I found in some cave, and that's gonna work because I'm epic. Ow. Oh no, he ripped his arm off. He's getting serious now. Oh! Oh, ow. Uh-oh. Oh. Come on, just one more hit. There we go. The last giant is no more. And we got the key, so we can go fight the pursuer. Can't go in there, though. If I wasn't human, I would show you guys there's like a way to bug your way down there, though. You can fall onto that lizard way over there if you jump just the right way, and you can do a plunging attack, and it has a unique animation, and you land on his head. And then you don't take any fall damage. And then you can go down there early. You'll probably get instantly killed, but you can do it. If you're really desperate for any of the loot that's down there.
And you? It's kind of a bargain for you. It's kind of a bargain.
She keeps saying it's high time that she picks up and moves, but I don't know if she's actually going to. She's supposed to move to Majula at some point. Oh yeah, there we go. She moved. There we go. She'll be at Majula now. Perfect. Eat the last giant soul. Yummy, yummy in my tummy.
Bearer of the seek, lest.
Ooh. Can I? Do I have enough? Fight night to upgrade my weapon again? Let it rest. I do. There we go. We can go to +3. We could even go +4. And then we'll put a little bit of points into my legs and my arms.
I'll be around.
There. Perfect. Got that teensy tiny bit of extra strength. Let's go fight the pursuer. Teensy tiny in terms of defense anyways. The offense actually should be quite a huge increase. Going up by 2 levels. That should actually be very notable. Ow, ow, ow. Now if we got the soldier's key, we can go in here. Come on, no way. All right, time for round 2 with the Pursuer. Pursuer? I hardly know her. Oh shit, he didn't like that joke. It's such a cool entrance. One of the coolest boss designs in all of Solus history. By far. I love the Pursuer. He's so cool. The fact that there's even more of them throughout the game, I'm 100% okay with that. The Dark Pursuers are fantastic. Alright, buddy, let's do the Dance of Death. I'm trusting you to take the lead, though. Ooh, that was close. I dodged a little early on that one. Yeah, there we go. See, I knew I could beat the Pursuer. I don't know how I did so terribly the first time that I fought him. Ring of Blades, that's what it's called. I thought it was called the Ring of Thorns, but it's the Ring of Blades. And then, if you want one of the most broken armor sets in the entire game, you go over here after beating the Pursuer, and you fall down into this little hole, and boom, Drangleic. The whole Drangleic set. You get all the armor, which is, look at this, look at this. It's like the old knight. It's better than the old knight armor by leagues. It's lighter, and it has like 10 times the durability of the old knight armor. And then you also get the Drangleic weapons, which are also super good. They have unique move sets. One of them is a greatsword that scales with dexterity, which is pretty interesting. I don't know what the shield is like. I think the shield's probably like the least interesting one. The Drangleic shield. It has like good defenses, but it's not like super amazing. But it's just a really good set. Like the pants are better than my upgraded old knight armor. it's so strong. You can easily carry it to the end of the game. It is such powerful armor. I have no idea why they decided to give it to you this early. It also looks really, really nice. It's not like an ugly armor set by any means. It is really beautiful armor. So there's just no drawbacks. They were just like, here, you want one of the best things in the entire game right at the start? Here. All you have to do is fall in this hole. Be slightly observant. Go get all the loot we can get with the soldier key, and then I think that'll be it for today. We're getting pretty close to the 5-hour mark. Ring of Restoration. Let's see, what do I got on for rings? I'll probably replace the stone ring at this point. The Ring of Restoration might be more worth it at this point. How squishy my build is. Honestly, the Ring of Blades is probably good too. Considering how often I'm switching to fists, it might be worth having just an upgrade to all melee damage. Raw upgrade to my melee stats. Rand Lance. Alright, Cyan Knight, let's go. Let's brawl, buddy. Yes, yes, I know. Produce the symbol of the king. I'm busy fighting right now, but you just keep yapping. Oh, there we go. One shot at the Cyan Knight. That feels good. These old knight weapons are good for something. Now this way. Do I have... I don't. I should go get my torch. I should also eat my pursuer soul. I'm gonna have a lot of extra souls that I don't normally... I usually keep all of the boss souls so I can see if I can make them into really cool weapons. But since I'm only going to be using old knight stuff, I can just consume all of them immediately. So I'm going to go spend all these souls, because I actually have quite a lot. And then we'll go check out the skeleton area. And then after the skeleton area, I think that will be all I do for today.
Bearer of the seeks, seek, lest this.
Yes, seek, lest. Ability. See how our weight's doing. We can almost put the shield on. We're still a few pounds... Oh, no, wait. We're still many, many pounds away from being able to put the chest plate back on, though. We could put the helmet on, but then we can't see my guy's face, and I want to see my guy's face. So I think we might do this run helmetless for the most part. Maybe slap it on whenever we really need the extra defense. Oh, wait. I meant to grab a torch. Alright, spooky, scary skeletons, where are you? Dang. The halberd's putting in some work on these guys. What kind of damage does this thing do? Slash/thrust. Wow, okay. I guess they are more vulnerable to slash damage than I thought. I feel like in Dark Souls 1, they would have just tanked it. It was there. Slash damage resistance was really pronounced. There we go. Got that place all lit up. Wait a minute. Isn't there supposed to be a summon sign in here? There is. I totally missed it. Come on, Ruined Alphys. You can come help me fight the real enemies. The good thing about Alphys, because I think my weapon's durability is going to run out if I didn't, so this might be where it's at. Bastard sword. Whip. Little of a nameless soldier. Okay, I'm gonna go to fists because I know that there's an invader in this area, and I want to save my weapon for that. It's gonna be a more important fight to be prepared for. Yo, what's up, bitches? Prepare to get fisted! Human effigy, let's go. We're getting rich today. Alright, Alphys, let's go. Dark Spirit Armorer Dennis. Now, you might think Armorer Dennis would be a brawler. He sounds like he would be like a really heavily armored guy. But he's not. He's a mage. Ow! He's a mage who hurts a lot. Oh, and he's got quite the variety on him. Alphys, save me! Ooh! Magic Greatsword. There we go. Man, I love that backstab animation. That's so good. Ow! Stop stabbing me in the face. There we go. Armorer Dennis is banished. Armorer Dennis. He's been banished. Ruined Alphys is just vibing. A giant rests in peace. Okay. I'm gonna kick Alphys out so I can use the bonfire, because for some reason, he doesn't kick himself out. I'm not really sure what his deal is. He's the guy who doesn't want to go home at the end of the party. Literally every enemy in the area is dead, and he's just like, alright, yeah, we're chilling, we're vibing. I'm gonna stay here for a while. Be banished, knave! And we can level up, what, once? Twice, maybe?
Bearer, seek the king. That is the only way, lest this
I'll seek the king when I'm done seeking a shirt, lady. Can't you see I've got more important priorities to worry about here? Alright, now, with that much weight capacity, we can occasionally use the shield. We're still pretty far away from being able to use the chest piece, especially if we want to use them both at the same time. Oh wait, I can't even wield this thing? Do I need more strength? I need more strength. I can't even use the shield. But once we can, we're gonna dominate the world. All right. Let's see. Who can I raid? Okay, this guy's doing a challenge run himself. He's doing all bosses broadsword only. That sounds kind of cool. So I think I will raid him, probably. Yeah. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful day. Thank you for chatting and keeping me focused while I went through the unbelievable grind. We'll be back to it on Wednesday. I'll probably grind for even more weapons so that I have some to switch between so that they don't constantly have to worry about them breaking, so maybe I don't have to use fist all the time. If you're following, thank you for following. If you're not, I hope you'll consider it. Either way, thank you again. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night and or day and a wonderful rest of your week.